Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hi, Norma. Thanks for coming. Hi, April. Welcome in, ladies. Thank you so much for coming. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you dizzy. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming. I got some good stuff for you tonight. Hi, Robin. Welcome in. How are ya? You feeling better? Still looks like I need to go over. I think my phone's crooked, maybe. Maybe that's a little better. There. That's better. Hi, Carol. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you making the rounds again. I love that. I got a lot of stuff for Christmas tonight. Well, not a lot, but I do have some things that that if you're shopping for Christmas already, they'd be great Christmas ideas. Um, and then toward the end of the show or the sale show, toward the end of the sale, I got some uh DTF transfers that you can put on like shirts and bags and what have you that I'm going to show for sale. Um, I'm doing t-shirts and stuff now, and when I first started buying stuff for it, I thought I had to have multiples of each transfer, so I was buying several, and now I find that you don't have to have multiples of each one. So I'm going to get rid of some of them, or I'm going to try to. I'm going to give you all the opportunity to purchase some. They're awesome transfers. I sent you a message. Did you get it? I did, and I answered you, sweetie. Oh, on my phone. I got the one on my phone. Did you send it on Facebook? Julie, are you here, Julie? Hang on. Hang on. Oh my goodness gracious, Julie. Um, all messages. There we go. Huh. I don't know, Julie. Community moderation. Nope. Type something in, Julie. Did somebody hit Julie and time her out or something? Then I go out and back in, my chats are gone. Huh. I don't know, sweetie. I do not know. Hi, Lois. How are ya? Hi, Doria. Let's see. Hi, Andre. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. I don't see Julie either. I don't. None of us see you, Julie. If you can hear me, hun. All messages. Huh. And it's just not there. I'll be darned. I don't know, sweetie. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, you're on there. I see ya. I see the picture. And then it disappears. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. No one can see you in the chat. No, it's the right one. She sent me pictures, and it's the ABC, the stuff that's laying on the table. She's That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't know, honey. Are you on your computer or your phone? Maybe try the other one, whichever one you're not on. See if that helps. I don't know. That's weird. I know if we don't put it on all messages, then there are people that come in that we can't see. I don't know why that is either, but that's how it is. Does she have you blocked? Because that would stop us from seeing her. I don't know. I don't have anybody blocked on mine. Nope. No, 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 no. Doggone it, Julie. That upsets me, honey. I'm so sorry. She tried closing YouTube and then coming back in. Try closing YouTube and come back in. Close YouTube completely. That is weird. I don't understand it. Julie's always been at all my sales, and I don't understand why she can't get through to this one. That's terrible. Doggone it. I feel terrible. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so glad to see all you guys. I got some good stuff tonight. Some Christmas ideas that I put in the title are things like handmade things that I made, that if you're shopping for Christmas, they'd just be good ideas. Can you see me now? Nope. We still don't see you, honey. Nope. We still don't see me. See me. See you, honey. I'm sorry. No. Hi, Tammy. Welcome in. How are you? A couple of times. I think it is something that YouTube does. The only way we found to get around it is to re-register using a different name. Really? Oh my goodness. Hey, sweetheart. Did you get my message on Facebook Messenger? I know you saw it, but you didn't reply, so I was just wondering what was going on. Message me, honey. Hi, Daisy. Top chat. Am I in top chat? Um, Chat filter. I am in. I am in all messages. Top messages. I am in all messages. All messages. That's what I'm in. Is that right? That's what I have to do every once in a while. I have to go in and change it to all messages. That way I can see everyone that's in the chat. No worries, honey. Just message me. Thank you guys so much for coming. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited to show you some stuff tonight. We're going to start out. Yes, top chat is live chat. I'm in live chat. No, Julie. All right, ladies, we're going to start out with a giveaway. 1 through 30. You put your numbers in, please. Oh, I can't wait to show you all my goodies. I got you, sweetie. I'm putting in Julie's number. She's messaging me, and that's Julie's number. I'm putting in her number for her. I'll keep my phone close to me, sweetie. That way, if you want something, I can get it for you. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to show you all this stuff. Woohoo! I'm excited. Hi, Kay. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. Well, I don't know, Robin. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I don't know. I don't know. I suppose if nobody else wants it and Julie does, then she'll get it. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I wish she could come in, though. I just wish she could be here to be in the chat. I don't know. Doggone it. All right, I'm going to put the stop in. I don't see anybody else coming in, so I'm going to go ahead and put the stop in, and we are going to choose a number. All right. Number generator, 1 through 30. Oh, and look at me go. All right. Why does that keep kicking me out? All right. Can you see the number? First number, number 18. I see 17. Oh, Lois, 18. Lois got it. Let me get my paper here. Lois gets first choice. A, B, or C. The organza and mint green lace, the belly band, or the brads. Second number, 1. Carol. Woohoo, Carol. Carol gets second choice. All right. And last is going to be number 4. Number 4. Let's see, 1. All right, choose again. 19. We done had 18. Nobody has 19. Choose again. 9. April, right on it. Woohoo! Congratulations, ladies. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you, thank you. All right. We have Lois would like B. Thank you, Lois. Congratulations. Carol. Aw. April would like C. Okay. You sure you don't want the lace, Carol? All right. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it again next time. All right, let's get started, ladies. Let's get started. Are you ready to get started? Oh, I'm so excited. Let me move these up a little bit. All right. Oh, goodness, I got so much stuff out here today. Why did I get so much out? Let's start out with these. These are going to be free. We're going to do an A and a B. These are going to be free. These are some images that I printed, and I was going to make cards with them. And my cousin colored them for me because she's good at coloring and I'm not. So she colored them for me. And I've never used it. Well, I used a few, but I'm just not using them. And I want to pass them along. And, you know, if you guys might use them, I'd love for you to have them and use them. They're beautiful little images. She did an awesome job coloring. And I'd like for someone to have them. They're going to be free. And so you just choose A or B. And the first A and B that comes in is going to get these free. So let me put the go in. And then the first A or B is going to get these free. That is going to be Norma K. Oops, I'm sorry. Sorry. Norma is going to get A. Thank you, Norma. Let's see. And if I write it down here on the bottom, you can erase it and nobody will ever know. All right. Norma gets that one. And Miss Robin's going to get this one. Thank you, ladies. They're beautiful little images. And then make some awesome cards or tags or whatever you want to use them on. But I'm just not going to use them. I've had them for probably 5-6 years. And I used what I was going to use. And now I'm just not using them. So. All right. Girls. Have I got treats tonight? Let's do this next. This is going to be a big pile of journal goodies. You guys can use in your journals, collaging, whatever you use it for. You're going to get this beautiful bag that I made. out of a placemat. And so we'll go through these real quick. We're going to do an offer up. And we're going to start this at $1. I just need to get rid of it. I got so much stuff that I just got to get rid of some of it. So let's get started. You guys can bid as I'm going through it. So let's do, hang on, I'm trying to turn it over. Flipping. All right. These are dictionary pages. This is what came out of it. They are 8.5 by 11. You get all of these. These were like the inserts in between. And then you get all these dictionary pages. Look how many. Lots and lots and lots. Lots of dictionary pages. Plus you get all of these little pages that have different images and stuff on them. So that's part of it. And I'll package these all up for you. You're going to get some of this, the children's writing pages. There is one of these, the graph pages. There is a World Book Encyclopedia, CI to CZ, and it's just full of images and just prints and awesome. Okay. Then you're going to get these book pages. You got some book pages here. More book pages. These are like little folios that I tore apart. And this one was like from a playbook. I love using the book pages for almost anything. Yeah, it was a playbook. It was a comedy playbook. Here are some more book pages, just smaller ones. Here is a pattern. And you're going to get this. This is where I dyed and made the bows and just the extra pieces when I made the bows. And I just tied it all together. I thought it'd be perfect for little paper clips or, whatever. Lots of good stuff. Lots and lots of good stuff. All right. And then, of course, you're going to get let me move this over. You're going to get this pouch. It's got all these beautiful flowers on it. You could pluck them off if you wanted to. More up here. This beautiful trim. Got pearl trim on it. All right. And inside this pouch, you're going to get this farm sack. And inside here, it's got more book pages and receipts. Like receipts, and they're double. There's like 2 pages per. So there's a lot of them there. So you'll get that. I'm going to do so I don't make a mess. You're going to get 2 of these large envelopes. Here's the back. You get 2 of those. You'll get this little folder book that I made. And it's out of the coffee dyed paper. So you'll get that. You'll get this piece of, it's almost like tissue paper, but it's a lot stronger than tissue. There's a name for it, and I do not know what it is. But it is awesome. You can see through it. If You can see that. Look, you can see through it. It's almost like tea bag, the tea bag fabric, but it's like dark coffee dyed. It's awesome to play with. That's in there. Here are 2 of those small envelopes, just like the big ones, only they're the smaller ones. Those are going in there. Here's a tea bag you can decorate or use in your crafting. And then you're going to get all these coffee dyed pieces of fabric. This is a bunch. It looks like the top of a, or the bottom of a curtain says J.C. Penney's on it. So you're going to get that. And there's quite a bit of it. It's doubled, so you're going to get quite a bit of that. Here's another piece. I'd say it was a curtain too. I don't know. I did not dye these, so I don't know what it's from. But I'd say it looks like it might be from a curtain. Beautiful fabric. That's coffee dyed. If it's too dark, you guys can wash it out a little. If you run it under warm water and put a little bit of dish soap in it, it'll take some of the darkness out of it. Dawn dish soap. I don't know about any other kind of dish soap. This is just a piece of crocheted lace. Here is some lace that's been coffee dyed. It's very, very pale. Oh, look at this. Here are some tags. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these tags. And then you get 1, 2, 3, 5 of these tags. So you'll get all of those tags. And then here's another little piece of fabric. Oh, and then this beautiful doily. Look at this doily. Isn't this so pretty? It's like a square, and it's beautiful. It's been coffee dyed. I like the center. That would be so pretty wrapped around a journal. So pretty. Okay, that is it, ladies. Let me button this up, and then I'm going to put the stop in. So if you're interested in this, put your final bid in. All right, the stop is in. Miss Robin for $5. You got it, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Congratulations. And I'll get it all wrapped up for you. All right. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. Did y'all see my video I put up of my box? I made a beautiful box. It's turned out so pretty. I printed some more images off so I could make some more. These are memory book ribbons. You peel and stick them. And I've got 2 different designs here. There's 2 pieces in each one. Here is A. And then here is B. And there's 2 pieces in each one. Congratulations. They work for scrapbooks, or you can put them on about anything. They're sticky, so you can put them on about anything. All right. Those are $1 each, and those are in. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much for coming. Ooh. All right, let's keep moving. I don't see anybody for those. Those are available if anybody's interested. All right. These are not marked, so let me mark these real quick. These are reusable glass etching stencils. Huh. Oh, I'm sure you could use them with your inks too, because the inside is hollow. So yeah, you could use them for your inks. Very nice. Oh, look how pretty that is. Beautiful. That is A. Here is B. Here is C. And D. All right. Those are in, ladies. Tammy would like C. C. Thank you, Tammy. She would also like D. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. All right, A and B are available. This is going to be a $2 round. A is going to be these doilies. There's all kinds of different doilies in here. The cream ones are just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And there's a lot in here. Lots of them. There's more of those cream colored ones back behind these little ones here. But there's a bunch. Those are A. Here is B. This is a garden themed stamp. I love the script up here with the postal on it. That's so pretty. The greenery says sunflower, that big, beautiful sunflower there. That is B. C is this stencil. Here's what all comes in it. That is C. And we'll do a D. This one's pretty large. 9.5 by 8.5, it says. So that is D. Those are in, ladies. You're blurry bad. Is it bad? Hi, Julie. Welcome in. Carol would like A. Thank you, Carol. How you doing, Julie? These are available. Thank you so much. Let's do some of these. Oh, get these over here. These are super, super cute. Let's do the pink ones first. A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. All right. Someone in the labs. Oh my. Oh goodness, Julie. Here is these are little tumblers. They come with the keychains on them. The lid opens up, and inside each one is a chapstick. This one is a gnome, has little flowers on it. There's a little windmill, super cute. And then the bottom, it's just little gnomes. That is A. B is this cute little black cow. Look how sweet that is. All the little hearts, that's B. C is the flowers and butterflies. D is the skull in the jar. That's D. E, F, and G. Here is another gnome. This one is purple. Another dog. Look how cute. Got little paws and stuff on the bottom. That is F. And G is the horse with the lady. That is G. Great Christmas gifts. Great Christmas gifts. Those are in. Yes, they open up. Yes, they open up, and inside is a chapstick. Inside each one is a chapstick. And I got lots different colors. If y'all are shopping for Christmas already, these make great Christmas gifts. These were my absolute bestseller when I went to the craft show down in Missouri. These were like my absolute bestsellers. They were selling like crazy down there. Awesome. White and black. White and black. All right. I don't see anyone for those. You guys looking for any special color? I got all colors. Black ones and white ones. I do have black ones and white ones. All right, let's do black. Here's black. It has sunflowers and birds. Here's a black. It's got a little gnome on it. Little fall gnomes. Black. Here is little chipmunk. I think he's chipmunk. With the hearts. Black, black, black. All right, here is the cow skull with the sunflowers. That's D. Look at this little cutie. Little cow with a latte. Sunflowers and butterflies. That's E. Here is F. This one says rough. It's got the skull on it. And it says rough. That's F. And here's a white one. Little elephant with the sunflowers. That is G. Those are in. Hi, Christy. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. So good to see you. Okay. Let's do one more round. We got Mickey Mouse. It's got all the characters, Mickey and Donald, Pluto, Daisy and Donald, and Goofy. That's A. Here are the Cardinals. B. Here is Mickey Mouse. C. And here is a cute little deer drinking a latte. That is D. Those are in. Doing paint tonight. No, I'm not doing paint tonight. Julie wants B. Okay, I got another one of those, so I'm going to mark your name on it, Julie. Get the pink that had the gnome on it. The purple one? I think the purple one's the one you want. The purple one, these two are the ones that had the gnomes on them. Left or right? She says left. Thank you, Tammy. Is D better than B? I need it for pills. You got cardinals or the baby deer? Fighting with this hateful printer. Oh, I love those days, Christy. I love them. Love those days. Yes, machine. Those printers. Those printers, yes. I love my printer. I'm addicted to my printer. But oh my goodness. Some days, I'm telling you. Some days. Wider. What does that mean, Julie? Wider. I don't know what that means. All right, guys. This is the Hampton Art Stamp Perfect. It's brand new. I have never used it. And it's going to be $20. I will show you that it's brand new. Let me get it opened real quick. Sorry, I've never even opened the box. Oh, goodness. All right. Here it is. Looks like it opens this way and this way. It's brand new. It's awesome. And I wanted it really bad. I was going to use it every single day. Like I said, this is the first and only time it's ever been out of the box. And I'm not going to tell you how long I've had it because that's just embarrassing. So I'm going to put that in if anybody's interested. It's $20. That is in. What size? Are there certain sizes on them? 10 by 10. 10 by 10. Edna says, give it to me. Give it to me. You got it, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. They are awesome. I don't know why I never used it. I don't know. Things got crazy in my world, I guess. I don't know. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let's do a few stamps. These are like 3.5 by 5, maybe. Four and a quarter by 3.25. This one is. It's got all these little stamps in the center that you can use to decorate with. The tag says, "It's your day, just for you. Hooray. Happy birthday. Congrats. Celebrate." Look at the candle. I love the candle. And the dragonfly. The small tag. Here's a larger little card. Make a wish, it says. You wouldn't need any other stamps if you had this one. All right, this is going to be, let's do this for $5. That is in. Welcome in, Edna. Thank you so much for coming. Boy, there's a terrible glare in there. Terrible glare. You did get the stamping, Stamp Perfect is what it's called. Stamp Perfect. Yes, ma'am, you sure did, Edna. All right. All right, guys. Last winter, I spent a lot of time. Maybe it wasn't last winter. Maybe it was the winter before. I can't remember. But anyway, I spent a lot of time doing the diamond paintings. So I've got a lot of the little diamonds left. And I'm just going to put them out. Here's these colors. And they are hefty bags. Look, they are hefty. Here's B. And it's not from just one diamond painting. It's from several. And what was left, I would just dump into the bag until the bag was good and full. So that's how I did it. So that's B. Here's C. So they're not, I mean, they're not from just one diamond painting. They're all different colors. C, and here is D. Lots and lots of diamonds in there. We're going to do these for, let's do $1.50. Those are in. Lois is going to get B. Thank you, Lois. Edna's going to get C. Thank you, Edna. Andre's going to get D. Thank you, Andre. And A is going to Lois. Thank you, Lois. I know they sell these in the stores, but, they're all separated and pretty looking. Mine are not pretty looking. All right. Here is the new A. All different colors. Here is B. C. Here is D. This one's got a lot of greens and blues in it. Looks like a lot of blue. Those are in. All right. B is going to Lois. Thank you, Lois. A is going to Edna. Thank you, Edna. A, B, D is going to Andre. Thank you, Andre. And C. Hi, Toby. Welcome in. C. C is available. Hi, Wilhelmina. This one has some of the bling in it. It's got bling in it also. C does, if anybody wants that. It's got the bling in it. So we'll call C available. Oh, Lois wants C. Where did I see it? Did Lois have C? Oh, she had B and D. Lois wants C. Did Lois get kicked out? Thank you, Lois. Yeah, she wants it. Okay. You got it, Lois. Thank you so much. All right, here's the new A. This is purples and grays and cream and rust and oh, such pretty colors. Here is B. This one's got bling in it too. C, this one's all bling. This is all bling. The little baby blings. Let's see. Here is D. This one's cool. Look at that. Looks like a sunflower explosion on top. That is D. Those are in. Her top's not showing up. Oh my goodness. B. B. Come on, Piper. Lois gets B. Thank you, Lois. Edna gets D. Thank you, Edna. And Lois gets A. Thank you, ladies. Anybody for C, the baby bling? All right. Look at those colors. How pretty. That is A. This one is full of bling. All different shapes and sizes. Look, there's even a flower in there. Flower. Purple one. B. C is all greens, looks like. And some maybe black and brown. C and D is all the blings in yellows, golds, and greens. Lois gets A. Thank you, Lois. Sweetheart gets B. Thank you, Sweetheart. Edna gets D. Thank you, Edna. Hi, Penny. Welcome in. Oh, it's so good to see you. How are you? C. I see no one for C. That poor C is just standing on its own. Goodness. Thank you, ladies. All right. This is just going to be, this is over a yard, like a yard and a quarter, maybe a little bit more. And it is the teardrop bling, the pearl bling, and it's gold. And then here's this one here. And it's just a shorter one. And it's more of an antique gold color. This is a shiny, bright gold. And this was an antique gold. They're going to be both together. They're coming together. And they're going to be $2 for both of them. So those are in. Edna's going to take those. Thank you, Edna. All right. Again, with the Christmas ideas, these are tote bags that I put transfers on. This one is Best Mom Ever. Beautiful red. Gosh, I don't know. 14 by 15. 14 by 15 is the size. So this is going to be A. The red one. They're all the same size. This is going to be B in the yellow. And the blue one is going to be C. Look how pretty. Beautiful. So the blue will be C. These are $5 each. Those are in, ladies. Great for Christmas, birthdays. All right. Nobody's Christmas shopping yet. Thank you, ladies. All right. We got this is a police box. It's all the wooden pieces. These are from Saul Crafters years ago. She had a shop where she made all these and sold them on her channel. And you put it all together. It goes together very simply. I mean, you just put it in place, and it goes together really, really easily. So this is the police box. I just wanted to take it out and show you guys how easy they go together. They're super, super easy to put together. And then you paint them or leave them the wood or whatever and decorate them up. This one is going to be $12. That is in. All right, that is available. This one is the clock, the 3D clock. Here you can see the pieces. Really, really awesome. And these are what you put in between the two, the front and the back. That's what makes the dimension on it. And this is going to be $8. That is in. Edna would like the clock. Thank you, Edna. Super cool. Thank you so much. All right, let's do these. These are metal flowers. They're by We Are Memory Keepers. And the title is called Crazy for You. Those are $2. Those are in. Norma K gets that. Thank you, Norma. All right, up next is this little unicorn, and it's full of all kinds of different things. You got to these here. These are like crimping freak to make like tassels or bookmarks or whatever. And you just put your stuff in there, crimp them closed. They've got the little hanger piece on top. You get them in different sizes, silver, gold, and bronze. This one is full of charms. There's all kinds of charms in here. Hope, believe, faith, love, little girls. Oh, they're trying to escape. Crosses, all kinds of crosses. You get hearts, wings. I love Jesus. Look at these. These are adorable. The little dancing girls. These are so cute. All kinds of charms. You get wood buttons. These are little hanging pieces. And then more of the crimpers that you can make tassels or whatever out of. Lots of those in there. Here you get bulb pins in different colors. Black, silver, bronze, and gold. See a flatback pearl escaping in there. Here you're going to get all kinds of different buttons and key charms. Buttons and key charms in this one. This one has all kinds of little... Oh, this one has the cameos in it. You get the cameos. Look how pretty. Super sparkly. You get pink, the coffee, and the blue. Plus you get all these little tiny butterflies in the iridescent. Super sweet. Oh, he keeps flying away. Here you're going to get all these jump rings. And this one you get the wood plates that say handmade in all different shapes. And there's a whole bunch in there. Plus you're going to get the corners for your books, the corner pieces in silver, bronze, and gold. So here he's full. He's full up. So I have one of these left. This is the last one. And this is $8. That is in. Edna. Me pay for Norma final. Okay, you're paying for, what was that? Okay, for this, for the flowers. You got it, Edna. Making a note. Got it. Thank you, Edna. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. I gotcha. Christy is going to get that. Thank you so much, Christy. Thank you, thank you. And it's in a baggie just in case anything tries to escape. All right, up next we have this mini album. There is 4 pieces to it. It's got the jump ring where you put it in the hole. And it's super cute. It's got the scalloped edge. It is 7 inches by 5 inches. You can make it into a mini album or use it in any way you would like. This is going to be $2. That is in. And Toby gets that. Thank you, Toby. All right, up next here is that we get this cute little Coco and Reno bag. And you can decorate this. You cover that up, you know. Decorate it however you want. And it is full of butterflies. Looks like they're all purples and blues. Lots and lots of butterflies. Lots of butterflies. Those are in. All right, got them. All right, and that is going to Sweetheart. Thank you, Sweetheart. All right, up next, we have you're going to get 2 of these envelopes. Nope, 3 of these envelopes. These are very nice quality envelopes. They came in a very expensive stationery set. So those are awesome, awesome envelopes. You're going to get 3 of these envelopes. You're going to get 3 of these envelopes. Key drop envelopes. Those would be nice to make small journals out of, or for your tall, skinny journals. Those would be really nice for those. And looks like 1 time card in here. That is in. Cindy, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. And Lois is going to take that. Thank you, Lois. Thank you, thank you. All right. Up next, this is the 3D train set. It has the cars that goes behind it. Man, I wish I could find a picture of this. If you look on Pinterest, for Saw Crafters 3D train set, you'll find pictures of this, lots and lots of pictures where ladies have altered this set. But it is huge. It's got, I think, the train plus the 2 cars for it. And this is going to be $20. That is in good spirits tonight. Good, 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 good. I'm glad you're feeling good. That is awesome. That is going to April. Thank you so much, April. Perfect for Christmas. This looks beautiful around your tree. Thank you so much. All right, these are the lines. You put these on your pages and you just, can you see? You just draw in between these. It's like a stencil. And it's got a ruler over. I've got it backwards. I'm so sorry. Here we go. It's got a ruler over here. And it's in centimeters. And there's 27 lines total on there. So it would fit your most any page. And I have 2 of those. They are $4 each. Those are in. Time for ice cream. Yes. Has anybody ever tried wedding cake ice cream? It is the bomb. We used to serve that when I worked at Subway. We served wedding cake ice cream. It was good. That's been so many years ago, though. Man, that was a long time ago. Edna would like one of these. Thank you, Edna. These are awesome. Anybody who makes journals should own one of these. They are fabulous. The groom cake is good too, like dark chocolate cherries with, oh, it's clear liquid in the middle. Oh, that sounds really good. And Robin is going to take the other one. Thank you, Robin. Oh, you're going to love this, girl. That thing is so nice. When you're making journals or even the ephemera cards, you know, when you want to have lines, or if you can't write straight across like me, those are awesome to have. Okay, ladies, I want to show you more Christmas gift ideas. These are my altered Bibles. This one has just a tiny bit of lavender and pink and gold, white and cream in it. Beautiful organza bow with a cross on it. It's got feathers up here. Eyelet laces, appliques, the rosette trim on the side. Here's a charm that says, I love Jesus. Show it up close. It's my altered Bible. Eyelet lace all across the back. That one's going to be A. It's got a tiny bit of color in it. This one is done all in white and creams. You got the white rosette trim down the spine. Here is a Faith charm. It says Faith. You got the cream colored seam binding bow. Here's the cross over here. You got pearl sprays all over. Look at this gorgeous calla lily here. Beautiful. Beautiful flowers. Ribbon roses. Look at the bling hiding back there. Gorgeous satin flowers, organza flowers with bling. Look at that gorgeous flower there. You get a cream colored doily in the background, eyelet laces, Venice laces. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And here's the bookmark. Here's the back. Beautiful eyelet laces. That's going to be B. And we'll do one more. This is going to be C. This is pinks, all done in pinks. This says, I love Jesus. Here is the spine. Beautiful Venice lace across the spine. You got eyelet lace covering it. You got some bling down here. Gorgeous, gorgeous pinks and whites and creams in the flower cluster. You got gorgeous pink appliques on there. Look at this applique, beaded applique. How beautiful. Pink seam binding bow with the cross. Here's a beautiful butterfly with bling. Here is your bookmark with the little bows. More bling across the top. And here is the back with the eyelet lace. That is going to be C. These are $20 each. Those are in. A Bluebell thing. Bluebell, is that a brand of ice cream? Bluebell. I don't think we have that here, Bluebell. Yes, it is ice cream. Bluebell in Texas. Thank you so much, Tammy. Huh, I've never heard of Bluebell. That's cool. It's been many, many years since I was in Texas, though. Thank you so much, Cindy. I love making them. I just love making them. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's do some more of these. These are going to be free to the first two me's. Choose A or B. And after I put it in, you say A or B. These are images that my cousin colored for me. I was going to make cards and tags and all different things out of them. And I don't color very well at all. And she does. She likes to do it. So this has been 5, 6, 7 years ago. It's been a while. Anyway, she colored these images for me. And these are some that I've never used. So I'm going to pass them along. Hopefully someone will use them and love them because they're absolutely gorgeous. Isn't she beautiful? I just love her. And each one is a different color. So that's going to be B. So just choose A or B, ladies. These are free. And I'm just going to put a go in. Norma is going to get B. Where's my pencil go? You got it, Norma. And Robin is going to take A. Thank you, ladies. Enjoy them. They're super cute. I have several more. And I'll sprinkle them throughout the sale for you guys, so everybody gets a chance to get some. Real quick, I want to show you. Does anybody do ATC cards? Going through my stash of printable stuff. Oh man, do I have a big one. Anybody who does digitals can probably relate. I have tons of prints. But anyway, I found these years and years ago, and I printed tons of them because I still do, but I used to do a lot of ATC cards because I wanted to fill up all of those notebooks and put the little baseball sleeves in there, and I wanted to fill them up completely with ATC cards. So I used to do a lot of ATC trades. So I found these and I printed bunches and bunches when I bought them. I printed gobs and gobs of these. So I have lots of these. And this one has a dress form on it. It says artist trading card, gives you the title, your name, the date, and any information that you want to share about yourself or the card. And I have those with the dress form. That's going to be A. I have B. These have the antique typewriter on them, title, name, date, and any info that you'd like to share. That will be B. And C has the little antique buggy on there. So A, B, or C. A, B, and C. And these are going to be $1 each. Yes, I love making ATCs. I absolutely love them. But this is so nice because you just cut it out, and then you glue it on the back of your card, and you got lines for all your information. Instead of just writing it on there. They're really nice. I like them, and I use them anytime I make an ATC. This is what I put on the back. So absolutely awesome. All right. Thank you, ladies. That would give you something you could put in your library, and you could copy it as you need it. Very nice. All right. Oh, I'm losing my marbles here. All right, we're going to do some Halloween. I don't have a lot of Halloween, but I have some Halloween. And we're going to do some sacks. This is going to be A. Here are all the sacks that you get in it. You're going to get 6. Here's the first one. Skull and Bones. Polka dots. Pumpkins, skull and bones, and candy corn. The witch hats with the candy corn. Little bats and the lollipops. Chevron. And these pumpkins. This is my favorite. I love this. Out of all of the Halloween papers I have, this one's my favorite. I love it. All right. Those are in, ladies. I love making ATCs. I absolutely love making ATCs. All right, I see Robin. Sweetheart. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. All right, those are still available. Here is the next set. You get this one. The black polka dots. This one with the eyeballs and the witch hats. The orange stars. The Grim Reaper. The Mad Ghost. Look at it. He's mad. And the kitty cats. Those are in. I see Robin for one. No, they're little sacks. They're little sacks that I make. That would be cute. I should start making envelopes out of them. That would be super cute. Thank you for the idea, Christy. Thank you so much. Absolutely, you got it. Beads. Goodness, I don't know. I know there's some in my box or my tote. So if I get down that far, we'll do beads. You know I got lots of beads. And I'll definitely look for those ones that you're wanting too tonight after I get done selling. Okay, here is the next set. These are super cute. Look at that. Looks like he's laughing. That's so cute. And the little spiders. the banners. Here is the jack-o'-lantern, the bat, and the skull and crossbones. And you even got little spiders sneaking up in there. Polka dots. And the pumpkins. Those are in. Thank you, Edna. Good night. Robin would like a set of these. Thank you, Robin. These are awesome for your journals too, ladies. All right. Thank you so much, Robin. We'll do one more. This is the first one. These are cute. Got the little bat silhouette in there. Can you see that? Really cute. I love the little ghosty on that one. Stripes. This one's really mad. Look at him. Oh, he's mad. And this one. This is so cute. In purple. Those are in. Robin would like one of these. Thank you, Robin. All right, we're going to do this really big applique. It's all white. It's got beads and pearls on it. It's beautiful. Flowers. The flowers are three-dimensional. Very pretty. That is going to be $3. Two of the set you got. You absolutely. Thank you so much, Christy. Those are in. Got it, Christy. Thank you so much. All right, nobody for that. Do another one of these. This is the toolbox, and this is really, really nice. It is 9 by 4 by 5 1/4. So it's 9 inches long, 4 1/4 inches wide, and 4 inches tall. And that is $15. That is in, ladies. All right, that is still available. Thank you, ladies. I wanted to show you, if you haven't seen my video, I did a video of this box that I made, and it's a matchbox. And it has a little drawer pull on it where you can pull the drawer out. And this is what the inside looks like. I'm not going to open it. It's full of a surprise for someone. And I just decorated it up. Didn't take very long at all, but it turned out absolutely beautiful. I love how it turned out. So I have those. I have so many of these, you guys. This is how they come. You put this together. You like score all your pieces, and then you fold it together. You do the sides first because you got to hook them. See these where you hook them? On the sides, you hook these together, and then you build up the front and back. They're very, very easy to put together. Super simple. And then you just slide the little drawer into the sleeve. And you got it. They're super, super easy to do, to make. And then you just cover it and decorate it however you want to. And they're awesome. They're absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, Christy. I absolutely loved making this box. It was amazing. All right, those are in, ladies. These are going to be $3 a piece, or if you buy two, they'll be $5 for two of them. So, and I have so many of them. All right, let's keep moving along, ladies. Are you guys interested in heat transfers? The DTF heat transfers. You can put them on with an iron. If you don't have a heat press, you can use an iron to put them on. Tell me if you're interested in them. I have tons of mostly faith-based ones. And I have a few of just regular ones too. So if you guys are interested in seeing those, let me know. I can show you some of those. I'm going to do stamps. We have this one here. This is beautiful. Look at that tag. How gorgeous. Doilies, the plates, word phrases. That is A. Norma, you would. Here is B. The ornaments. This one is so nice. I love this one. I put the snowflake inside the ornament. Oh, it's so pretty. Or you can put all these little ones inside the smaller one. It's really pretty. So that's B. A and B, these are $5 each. Those are in. I have 2 A's. Wow, that's really blurry, isn't it? I wonder why it's so blurry. All right, I don't see anyone for those. All right, I'm going to show you the transfers. These are going to be $2 each. And you just lay it on your, like, say this was the shirt. You would lay it on just like this. Lay a piece of parchment paper or you know, your parchment paper over the top of it, or wax paper, either one. And then you just iron it until when you raise it up, your transfer sticks to the shirt. So you just iron it. That's it. And this is the way, the truth, the life. That'll be A. These are going to be $2 each. Christy wanted B. All right, Christy, you got it. What was B? What was B, Christy? I don't, because the last thing was the last thing was the boxes. Oh, the stamps. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh, that one's beautiful. You're going to love that stamp set. I absolutely love mine. Sorry, I lost my pen. You got it, Christy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Snowflake stamps. The bulb stamps. Sweetheart A. All right. Second one is going to be a B, is going to be Praise the Lord. That'll be B. But we'll just do A and B. I don't want to crowd them so you can't see them. So these are going to be $2 each. These are perfect. You can put these on anything. Shirts, sweatshirts, bags, your sweats, jeans. You can put them on anything. Jackets, whatever. Anything that they'll fit on, you can put them on. Pillowcases. Anything. Norma would like an A. Thank you, Norma. Let me get my... Christy wanted an A. Let me see if I have another one real quick. I don't think I have another one of those, Christy. I only had one, it looks like. I have lots of others, though. Here is A. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Isn't that gorgeous? That is A. Pray on it, pray over it, and pray through it. You can see it's got the other words there. That will be B. Let's just see on this one. Let's do this one. Love like Jesus. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, it looks gorgeous on too. All right. Those are in. I see Norma for A. Christy A. Sweetheart for C. Anyone for B? Here's the new A. I am loved. John 3:16. Beautiful. Be the light. Matthew 5:14. And Team Jesus in white. C. Those are in. Christy gets C. And A. Thank you, Christy. B is available. This is how I fight my battles. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? The colors are absolutely gorgeous. That is A. Here is B. God so loved the world that he gave his only son. Isn't that gorgeous? And this is a big one too. His well with my love. He's well with my love. My soul. Sorry. Can't read. I can't read. Those are in. Give B to you also. You got it. got you, Christy. Thank you so much. A, B, and C. And did I put those in? I did. Tammy gets A. Thank you, Tammy. Christy gets B. Had 2 B's. And Norma gets B. Thank you, Norma. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Tammy. All right. This one is the cross with all the different words. Very, very nice. That is A. Here is B. He left the 99 to rescue me. And the nails as the cross. That is B. And C is not perfect, just forgiven. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful cross with butterflies and flowers. Absolutely gorgeous. Those are in. Hi, Cheryl. Oh my goodness, welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Cheryl's going to get A. Thank you, Cheryl. Norma's going to get C. How are you doing? Thank you, Norma. Just great. That's awesome. B is available. Blessed by God, loved by Jesus, led by the Spirit. This one's awesome. They're all awesome. I love them all. Just a girl who loves Jesus. B. If you see them a second time, it's because I do have more than one of most all of these. So you very well may see them a second time. Be a light for all to see. Matthew 5:16. Those are in. Another C. That was, oh, I've got so many of them. You know, I think I do. They're just mixed up because when we were going through them, we kind of spilled them as we were trying to pick them up. So a lot of them are See, like, here's another C. All right. What about getting one of them press machines? It has all the attachments there to do hot tops and tumblers and yes. I have one of those. I love it. I can do the cups and the hats and all the good stuff with it and I love it. I've been doing all kinds of different things. That's what I'm doing for the craft shows and I really enjoy it. I see sweetheart for A. Thank you, sweetheart. C for Cheryl. But if you're only doing it for personal use, you can use just a regular old iron. We all got one of those. Terry Ibera. I'm sorry, Terry Y. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Thank you. TerriYB ARRA. Thank you. My email is scrolling across the bottom. Could you send me your information, please? And I have one more C, the multicolored one. Yes, and I will definitely look. If I find it, Cheryl, I will just put your name on it. It says not perfect on it. I will put your name on it, sweetie. I promise. Well, I've only done one so far, Cindy, and I had the best time. And I'm doing another one the end of this month. And oh, okay, thank you. Brenda, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for coming. I got it, sweetie. Thank you so much. Maria. I got it. Thank you so much. Okay, ladies. Yes, these are wonderful. And there's so many different things you can put these on. And Cheryl, I got a lot of cross ones coming up. This one is a beautiful butterfly with flowers. It says faith. Um, I am required. Psalm 107, 2. Isn't that beautiful? 2 or B. And this one says faith. The T is a cross. Look at that. Faith over fear. We all love that saying, don't we? Those are in. Thank you so much. Finish making supper. What have you missed? Oh, not a whole lot, really. Brenda, we've been just kind of taking it easy tonight. Cheryl would like C. Thank you, Cheryl. Terry would like A. Thank you, Terry. And Cheryl is going to get B. Thank you, Cheryl. This one says, "This is how I fight my battles." Look at the dove. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, see, some of them are together, but some of them are not. Look at this one. Walk by faith, even when you cannot see. 2 Corinthians 5:7. And it's a really large one. B. This one says, "Girl, read your Bible." Look, it's got the coffee and the cross. How pretty. That is C. Those are in. Dies and beads galore. I haven't done any beads or dies at all yet. Cindy's just teasing you. Oh, goodness. All right. I see Cheryl for B. Thank you, Cheryl. Terry for A. Thank you, Terry. Cheryl for A. And Terry for C. Thank you, Terry. He has a plan and I have a purpose. And it's got the same image as the last one that said, "Girl, read your Bible." This one says, "Faith over fear." This one is, "Pray on it, pray over it, and pray through it." And that is C. We had a little bit of dies and some stamps. I don't know. She had beads, though. You'll have to rewind. Cheryl gets A. Thank you, Cheryl. Cindy gets B. Thank you, Cindy. And C is available. Thank you, ladies. God is my refuge and strength. Psalm 161. More of God, less of me. That is B. There's 2 of those there. This is how I fight my battles. with the beautiful cross. And these are pretty large. There's 2 of those there. Those are in. All right. I see Cheryl for A. Lost my pen. Cheryl is going to get all 3 of them. And we still have B and C available. This one is Be the Light, Matthew 5:14. Beautiful. Here is B, With God, all things are possible. Sunflower butterfly. There is power in the name of Jesus. Beautiful. C. Those are in. Terry's going to take B from the last round. Thank you, Terry. Terry's going to take B. Cheryl is going to get A. And C. And Terry's going to get the other A. Thank you, ladies. She is strong, fierce, brave, loved, full of fire. That is A. Love like Jesus. That is B. Stronger than the storm. That is C. Those are in. Doggone it. That's 2, not 3. Those are 2, not 3, ladies. Sorry. Cheryl gets B. And Terry gets A. Thank you, ladies. And C is available. All right. All my hope is in Jesus. Isn't that beautiful? I just love that. That is A. I have 2 of those. Jesus fills my cup. I love that one. That is B. And C is just pray. And I have 2 of those. Those are in. All right, Cheryl's going to get A. I need new papers. Cheryl gets A. 1 of A. Oh, one of each. Wait a minute. Who would come in? Okay, Terry would get B then. So Cheryl would get these 2. And Terry would get these 3. Thank you, ladies. I'm going to throw in some freebies for you ladies for getting so many of them. Thank you so much. Trust God. There was no way but God's way. God made a way. And it's starts in pink, goes to purple, and then gradiates to blue. And this one says, but God. There was no way, but God made a way. So they're a little bit different. Trust God, and this says, but God. So A and B, I have 1 of each. C is faith, hope, love, believe, and dream. With all the butterflies. Gorgeous. Those are in. 1 of each, ladies. Cheryl gets C. And Terry gets A. C. Terry gets A. Christy, A is gone. I have B available, ladies. But God, there was no way, but God made a way for B. All right, these are a lot larger than the others I was showing, ladies. God is good, even when life is not. Isn't that pretty? I love the colors. That is A. B is he has a plan, and I have a purpose. And C is grow in grace. 2 Peter 3:18. That is C. Those are in. Cheryl gets B. Terry gets A. Thank you, ladies. C is available. Let's do some. I'm going to do some holiday ones real quick, ladies. I got fall, Christmas, Halloween. Let's do some Halloween. Here's A. Look how cute she is. Beautiful. And it's a good sized one, too. Beautiful ghost. That is A. Here is B. This is the Arizona Cardinals. We'll do those two for now. Those are in, A and B. Sweetheart's going to get A. Isn't she cute? And she looks good on any color shirt. Terry, A is gone. B is available. All right. This one is Christmas Wishes and Gingerbread Kisses. It's the little gnomes with the gingerbreads. Super cute. Look at this up here like a cookie on their hair. Super cute. And then we have Mickey. It says Fall Vibes, Mickey and Minnie. And look at their little boots. Aren't they so cute? So that is B. We're just going to do A and B because these are really big. Those are in. Terry's going to get A. Thank you, Terry. Super cute. And Sweetheart's going to get B. Thank you, Sweetheart. All right. Here's the new A. This one's really big. Pumpkin Spice Junkie. It's got the donut, the pumpkin, and of course the pumpkin spice latte. That is A. We got another fall one in here. Oh, I got it. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, we got lots of them. Let's do this one. Look at this one. This one's awesome. Camo pumpkin with a bow. Absolutely gorgeous. Those are in. Sweetheart's going to get B. Thank you, Sweetheart. A is still available. Here is Halloween one. Minnie Mouse. That is A. Here is Ravenclaw. And that is B. Those are in. Cheryl's going to get B. Thank you, Cheryl. And A is still available. Here is A. This is fall with the boots. Look at the pumpkin hanging from the bow. How cute is that? Fall. And that's a good sized one. That's a really big one. You could put that down a sleeve or down a pant leg. That one's really nice. And here is Just a Girl Who Loves Fall. Just a Girl Who Loves Fall. That one's so big I can't hardly get it in the screen. So that is B. Those are in. Sweetheart's going to take B. Thank you, Sweetheart. That's one of my favorites. I love fall. Here is a Mickey Mouse Halloween. Look, he's trick-or-treating. Merry Christmas. All right, Mickey Mouse Halloween. And we're going to do this sweet little gingerbread for B. Those are in. All right, those are available. I got a few more and that's it of these. Here is a witch's hat in pastel colors. It's a big one. And B is the chipmunks with the Christmas trees and the flowers. I just wanted to see if y'all wanted any of the holiday ones. I got lots more of the religious ones. Sweetheart gets B. Thank you, Sweetheart. A is available. Here is the new A, Santa blowing a bubble. And, oh goodness, let's do. This one says Nana with the Cupid. That is B. Those are in. All right, those are available. Here we got Stitch. Two different ones. A and B. Those are in. Norma gets A. Thank you, Norma. B is available. Here's the new A. Look how sweet. Look at their little shoes. Here is B. These are so sweet. All right. Those are in. Any sewing themed. Ooh, goodness. You know, I do, but I don't know as they're in this pile. All right, those bears are available. Super cute. All right, let's do these. I have two of these. The little elephant. And we'll do the cow. And the boots. Says, howdy, Valentine. ABC. Those are in. Sweetheart wants an A. Terry would like an A. Thank you, ladies. Those are super cute. And I think you could wear that one year round. All right. Worry ends when faith begins. That's A. In the waiting, God is working. That's B. Jesus touched my heart. And I have two of those. C. Those are in. Good night, Robin. Thanks for coming. Held for review. I don't know why that would be held for review, but boy, that's silly. Cheryl is going to get B. Thank you, Cheryl. Donna, what, honey? Good night, Robin. Sleep well. Good night, Robin. What, Norma? Cheryl's also going to get C. Thank you, Cheryl. I've got to go, but we'll watch and let you know if I want any. Okay, Norma. Good night, sweetie. Good night. Thank you so much for coming. I have 2 of these. Where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is freedom. 2 Corinthians 3:17. That is A. I love the butterflies. They're so pretty. Faith over fear is B. Pray, wait, trust. That is C. Those are in. Did you get me for the little teddy bear couple? Teddy bear couple. This one, sweetheart. Good night, Norma. Thank you so much for coming. I got you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. That one's adorable. All right. Anyone for these? All right. Good night, Norma. All right. Thank you, ladies. All right. The Lord is my strength and my song. That one's really pretty. I love that one. There is power in the name of Jesus. I know I've already shown that one, but I have another one. Here is faith, sunflower and butterflies, and it says faith. That is C. Those are in. Did you see my comment above? Phone said you were off. That's why I called. Nope, I'm not off. Sorry. Got any redneck ones? Yes, I do, but I'm not showing them tonight. Cheryl gets A. Terry gets C. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Terry. Sweetheart C. Got A and B available. This is one of my favorites. Look at this. Faith and Love. Sunflowers and the American. Beautiful. That's A. Love, Hope, Faith. Beautiful. B and C. This is how I fight my battles. C. Those are in. Julie gets A. I think I had another one of those. Hang on. Sure, I've seen it. Yeah. Last sunflower one. Gotcha, Julie. Thank you, Julie. Terry gets B. Thank you, Terry. And those are available. Nope, Cheryl gets A. Cheryl gets A. Last A. Thank you, Cheryl. And C is available. All right, I got a few more that are Halloween. This one says Thug Life, and it's got all the bad boys on it. That's A. B says Thankful with a cross. This one's beautiful. I love those colors. Bright, bright colors. That is B. Oh, we got room. No, let's just do those. Those are in. Showing anything else tonight, or are you staying on this? I'm almost done with these, Toby. Almost done. Almost done. Sorry. Terry's going to take B. Thank you, Terry. A is available. Here is, let's see. Here, let's do this one. Happy Spring. With the little cow in the back of the truck. How cute is that? A. And this is Happy Fall, y'all. That is B. And C is Fall Vibes. This one's pretty. I love that one. A, B, and C. Those are in. Sweetheart. No one else comes in. She is going to take all three of those. Thank you, sweetheart. Here is American beer. That is A. Chucky is B. And it's Mardi Gras, y'all, is C. Almost done, ladies. Julie gets A and B. Thank you, Julie. C is available. Here is the new A, Mickey Mouse, dressed up as Santa. B is the tractor pulling the wagon, says loads of love. That is B, and it is glitter. C is the Mardi Gras bow. Those are in. Julie gets C. Thank you, Julie. A and B are available. Here's A that says Jesus is my jam. B is Be the Light. C is God is Love. Never been to Mardi Gras. Me neither. I bet it's fun though. It looks fun in the videos. I don't think I really want to go, not anymore. Maybe when I was younger it would have been all right, but now, ain't no way I'd go now. The world's too rough for this old grandma. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. Cheryl and Terry, you guys bought so many. I'm going to throw in some extras for you. Thank you so, so much. You guys are awesome, and I so appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you guys are looking for anything in particular, let me know. I have pretty much anything you could possibly want. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. All right, guys, I am going to run to the restroom, and I will be right back. I will give you something pretty to look at. Here, you can look at my box I made. and one of my Bibles. How about that? You guys look at those, and I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm back. All right. Thank you so much, ladies. We're going to do a giveaway. You guys put your numbers in 1 through 30. Beads, dies, stamps, etc. I need $1 billion. Boy, that'd be nice. I need that too, Julie. Man. I know you don't like frou frou. I know. Put your numbers in, ladies. We're doing a giveaway. And then I still got so many things to show you. I really kind of went overboard digging stuff out this week. But it's all right. If you guys don't mind hanging out, I'll stay with you. Thank you guys so much for joining me this evening. I appreciate it. All right, let's get the number generator going. Number generator 1 through 30. All right. Thank you guys so much for sitting with the transfers. I appreciate it. And like I said, I have pretty much every category. So if you're looking for something in particular, message me. I probably have it. Kind of went overboard on those. But it's okay. I love them. Psst. You need to be more specific. $1 billion tax free, right, Brenda? Yes. All right, I'm going to put the stop in. Hope everybody's got their numbers in. Thank you, Christy. Thank you so much. I love them. I absolutely love them. All right, here we go. Let me get down here for the numbers. Oh, I didn't pick no prizes. What am I doing? Geesh, Donna. What are you doing? I don't know. Goodness. All right. ABC. A is going to be the Brad's little koala bear, boomerang, kangaroo sign. B, and you get all these little Brads in the back. That's A. B is going to be the rosettes. Beautiful, beautiful rosettes. I love those things. C is going to be one of my hand crocheted butterflies in a very light blue. And I dyed that thread. I dyed that myself, all by myself. Yes. Seriously. All right, hang on. Nope, there it is. 1 through 30. Without messing it up. First number. 23. 18. Without going over. 22. I see Toby. Let me get my papers out here. Toby, first pick. 12. Nobody's 12 or under. 11. 25. Let's see, 26. Nope. 18. Terry. Woohoo. Terry. Second choice. Terry gets second choice. Well, we switched around. Here we go. Last one. We're going to do this one going over. 26. Nobody's higher than 26. Oh, Christy's right on it, though. Look at that. Christy gets what's left. Congrats, ladies. Congrats. Woohoo. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Lois. I had you, Lois. I had you on there. Sorry, I didn't see there was an 18. Take the box. Toby. Toby wants what? What does Toby want? Toby, you get first choice. A, B, or C. The Brads, the Rosettes, or the butterfly. Oops, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Toby. And then Terry gets second choice. Toby gets A. Thank you, Toby. Congratulations. Terry gets B. Thank you, Terry. Congratulations. And Christy is going to get C. That sweet little butterfly. Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Let's start out with these. Just because they're laying here. These are little place cards / note cards. Well, ain't I having a good time? Goodness gracious. There are, oh my goodness. All right. We have craft. We have blue. Mint green. and pink. There's 5 of each color. They are 2 inches wide by 3 3/4 inches long. They're just little cards. You get 5 of each color for a total of 20 cards. And these are going to be $1 a set. And I have several. I see Tammy for a set. Thank you, Tammy. And I see Toby for a set. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. All right. Stamps. Miss Brenda. Stamps. Miss Brenda. Stamps. We're going to do this one first. This is all of the frames and the tags with the little sayings, the little sentiments on there. These are $5. There's 23 stamps in this set, and it's a beautiful, beautiful set. They're from hot off the press, and I have 2 of them if anyone's interested. All right, those are available. Next, I'm going to do this mask and stencil. It is a Dana Wakely Media. Says do not tear, cut with scissors. So cut them out. This is going to be $2 for anyone who's interested. That is in All right, that is available. Stamps. Hot off the press. Janie's Christmas Kids. Sled It Snow, it says. Sled It Snow. This is a beautiful stamp set. There's 20 stamps on this. And it is awesome. Look at that reindeer. I love that. Beautiful stamps. Can you see them all? I want to show you up close because they are amazing. All right. And I have 2 of those. These are going to be $7 a piece. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you so much. Have a good night, sweetie. Big hugs. Those are available. Here is another one, hot off the press, Janie's Mice Christmas. Have a Mice Christmas. Mice with a star, or mouse with a star, sorry. The little mouse is making a snowman. Look at that. Isn't that so cute? Love these little cowboy one. Super cute. All right. And these are $7 as well. No stamps. All right. This is a 3D lantern, and this is the base of it, so you can see how big it is. From corner to corner, it is almost 7 inches. And it is the lantern. And you can see it is, just this area is 7 1/4 for the height, but that doesn't include the steeple on top of it. It's a 3D lantern, and this is $15. That is in. I love the house I got. Yes, these are so awesome. I have a bunch of them that I've put together. I don't have room for all of them, though. My house is so tiny. And I ain't moving, so it's either get rid of some stuff or, just live with it. So I'm working on getting rid of some stuff. I'm trying, you guys. All right, I don't see anyone for that. Thank you so much. Next. let's do these again. I know that there was some of you weren't here. I got these ATC cards. You put these on the back of your ATCs. This one has the buggy. ATC trading cards. You get title, name, your date, number, and your info. Here is the dress form one. And here is the typewriter. And these are $1 each. I have tons of these. $1 each. Where'd my thingy go? Oh, it's hiding. Those are in. You can put these, if you got a copier on your printer, you can put these in your copier and print them off and have as many as you want forever. They are awesome. All right. Terry is going to take B. You got it, Terry. Oh, and Brenda wants B. Okay. You got it, ladies. Thank you, ladies. All right. Something else you might be interested in. I don't know. I'm going to show you, though. These are the mason jars. They say to and from on them. Little blue mason jars. Super cute. There's 9 of them. And then this one here has, these are 3 of my favorite images to work with. These little girls. Look how darling she is. She's my favorite. And this little girl for Christmas. And this is my all-time favorite. These are the 3 that I use more than any other images that I have. And I have hundreds of images. But these, again, same thing. Going to be $1. If anybody's interested. Brenda wants a mason jar. You got it, Brenda. Thank you so much. And Tammy wants a mason jar. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, ladies. All right, these are some notepads you can just use yourself. They are the white paper. There's 20 sheets in there. You get the pumpkins. Here's the witch hats, the faces, and the spiders. Here's the little ghosties and the candies. Skeletons. With the bones and the candies. Here's the scarecrow. The spooky tree. And the ghosty. These are $1 each. Those are in. Sweetheart wants one of the little girls. You got it, sweetheart. Turtle, welcome in. Thank you for coming. Good to see you. How are you? Thank you so much. I love that. I love those pumpkins. Sweetheart gets B. You're not late, girl. Late. Toby wants C and D. Thank you, Toby. E is available. Look at this one. Worms and eyeballs. How about that? That's the new A. Here's the new B. The cauldron, the candies, and the skeletons. Oh, this one's so cute. Look at this one. B, look at those jack-o'-lanterns. Those are so cool. That is C. Whoopsie. Here's another A, or D, or pumpkins. Goodness, I can't talk. D and E are the black cats. Aren't they cute? A, B, C, D, and E. Got 2 of those. And got 2 of those. Here we go. Those are in. Brenda won't see. Thank you, Brenda. Turtle won't see. Thank you, Turtle. Toby won't say. Thank you, Toby. That is it. All right. I got one more round, ladies. And I'm done with these. I got the skeletons, the witch hat, and the candy cone. Those are in. Turtle won't see. Thank you, Turtle. All right. That's it for those ladies. All right. I showed these last week. I got, these are jar openers, and I've never seen anybody crochet them before. Everybody makes them out of fabric, but I crocheted mine. So here is this one, and it's like a burgundy color, wine color. So that's A. Here is a teal color. That is B. Here is red for C. Here is turquoise. Purple. Peach. And coral. Or pink. Coral. It's more coral color. There. All right. These are going to be $3 each, ladies. Toby want to be from the last round. Was that the witch hat, Toby? Was it this one, Toby? Or the skeleton? Let me know if that's not it. All right, these are available, ladies. My jar openers, and boy, do they work awesome. I can't never get a jar open. I don't care how hard I grunt and try. It ain't coming open. I always have to wait till my son comes over and have him do it for me. And these are so, so popular. I wanted to make some for my craft show, but I wanted to offer them to you guys first. You know, because my phone's dying and I got to hurry up and plug it in because I wasn't paying attention. Yes, wasn't watching. Woo, I saved it, ladies. I saved it. Oh my goodness, I saved it. Woo, that was a close one. That was a close one, girls. What did we have? Oh, here's a stamp, Brenda. I found another stamp. Are you seeing me because you passed me by in 2 rounds? I wanted to see from the last round, and I wanted B. I seen you, honey. I called B. I said you want B. You got this one. Is that it? That was B, right? Yeah. Yeah, the white one. Yeah, I got you. Sure, I see you. Sorry, I'm just a little slow. I'm a little slow. Sorry. Terry wanted D. What color was D, honey? Because I didn't put them back. A, B, C, D. The turquoise. Is that right? Turquoise, Terry? turquoise? Let me know, sweetie. I'm sorry, Toby. I didn't pass you up. Yes. Thank you, Terry. All right, a stamp set. This is an awesome stamp set. Look at this. I love the light bulb. I don't know what I would ever use it for, but I love that light bulb. I don't know. And this one, I love this frame. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So pretty. So, so pretty. It's a beautiful, beautiful stamp set. It's a very large stamp set. And it is by Christina Griffith. And it is $8. It's beautiful. Did y'all see the chapstick tumblers? Are you guys interested in the chapstick tumblers for like Christmas gifts? I know, Toby. I just don't want you to think I'm ignoring you, honey. I just want you to know I did see it. I just didn't see it right away. But I got you, honey. I got you. All right. Available. Thank you, babies. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I've been doing these throughout the night, just sprinkling them here and there. I got these images that my cousin colored for me years ago because I can't color. I can't color. I can't stay in the lines, you know. I just, I got to get out of the lines. I just can't stay in them. So here is these are free to the first me. Whoever says me first gets these. This one's B, these adorable little girls. Look how cute they are. That is B. They're all different colors. And one more. And these coffee cups are going to be C. Got purple, yellow, and then these two are different colors. So C. And free to the first me. Christy wanted that. You want the stamp set, Christy? Is that right? The stamp set? Or did you want these? The go is in, ladies. If this is what you want, put it in. These are free. Whoever puts it in first gets them. Terry's going to get A. Thank you, Terry. These are awesome. No, sorry. Okay, for these, which one did you want, honey? You wanted A. Oh, man. I didn't have just one A. I just had one A. Did you want any other one? Tammy won't see. You got it, Tammy. Anybody for B, the little girls? Anybody for B? You'll trade for C? You got it. Thank you, Terry. Who got C? Oh, Tammy had C. Tammy already had C, honey. That's all right. What was it? The dragonflies? All right, honey. Sorry. Nope, that was Tammy. Anybody for B? Whoops. Ooh, about lost my B. Nobody for B? I got three more, ladies. Look at those. Aren't them the cutest? I love their little stockings. Here's B, A, B, and one last one. This one's got one missing. I did use one out of these. One's gone. I'm sorry. But they're super cute little angels. A, B, C. These are free, ladies. You just put in which one you want. Terry, she can have mine. It's okay. Oh, you are so sweet, Terry. You are so sweet. That is awesome. All right. Well, I'm going to put Christy's name on the dragonflies. How about if I cut this in half and give two to Terry and two to Christy? Is that okay? Can I just do that, ladies? Let me just do that. I wish I had more. I wish I had more to give to you, but I mean, I can print more, but they won't be colored. They just won't be colored. But I'm going to give two to Terry and two to Christy. Thank you so much, ladies. I'm so glad you like them. I'm going to have to tell my cousin too, because she will be so tickled. She's like, you used up all them images. I'll color you some more. Nope. All right. B is going to Sweetheart. Got it, Sweetheart. Super cute. What are those dolls? Those are the, what are those stamps? Oh, goodness, I can't think. Terry's going to get C, the little angels. Thank you, Terry. Anybody for A? I cut it in half, Christy. I gave you two and Terry two. I hope that's okay. They can scan and print all they want. Oh, yeah. Good thinking, Brenda. See? If we didn't have Brenda here, we wouldn't have known that. You want the angels you want me to just print you the angels uncolored? You got it, sweetheart. I can do that. Of course I can do that. Sweetheart wants angels unprinted or uncolored. Got it. You got it. Made a note. Put them off for you. All right. All right. We got two left, ladies. All right. Let's do this. This is the 3D picture frame. Comes with the stand, and it's the wood one that you can alter. It's all there. These are awesome. And this one is, what is this one? 8. Let's do it for 6 tonight. I see you, Toby. That don't say 6. Sorry, I hit the wrong. Well, look at that. Why is it doing that? 6. There we go. We got it. Woohoo! Third time. Took me 3 times to get that in there. How about that? 3 times get that in there. All right, that's still available. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me find my marker. Got it. All right, A, B, C, D. These are going to be $1.25. You got the bakery set. This one's awesome. I love that board. That's A. Here is B. This one is a tea set. B, C. This one is a summer set. C. And D. These are making memories. They are the alphabets. They are like those, what do you call them? The, the German thingies, the German, I don't know. Those are in, ladies. Calligraphy. Looks like we got 2 of those. All right, we don't have very many of these, so it won't take long to get through these. All right, those are available. A, B, C, all the alphabets. These are chipboard. And D, the B's. German scraps. Yes, I couldn't think of that. Thank you, Cindy. Val! Val! Oh my goodness, you're here. Hi. How are you? B and C times 2. B and C. I only had one C. I had B was 2. Had 2 of these, but only one of the summer. One of C. that okay? Goodness, it's so good to see you. Thank you, Val. 2 of B. You got it. 2 of B. Thank you, Val. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Sweetheart wants D. The B's. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. These are available. I had dyes last week, Val. You want to see what's left? Here's A. The roses. Those are so pretty. B is the letters. You get 2 of them. One in blue, one in green. That is B. C is both of these because there's 2 missing in this one and 1 missing in this one. So I'm putting both of those together. That is C. Here is D, the bows. And they're all there. They've just fallen down to the bottom. It's $1.25, ladies, not $1.35. I don't know why I can't type tonight. I can't type tonight. Sweetheart gets C. Thank you, sweetheart. Val's going to take A. Thank you, Val. All right, these are available. Okay, here is A. These are all these stickers. Looks like there's 3 missing. So we're going to throw this in there with those. Here is B, and there's some missing on that. So we're going to throw these in there, the little teacups. And C are the Jolie's. 4 pieces. These are nice. If you got kids in sports, those are awesome. Those are in. Do I have them in here? Okay, I got them back. All right, thank you, ladies, for looking at the stickers. Thank you so much. All right, Val, let's look at these dies that we had for last week. Okay. Here is this one. It's the little purse die, and it's got the little piece that pops up for the to hold the card for the gift card. You can see there. That's what it looks like. It's brand new, never been used. That'll be A. Here is the little dresser. Makes a little dresser. That's B. Make sure these are all the same price. And here is C. This is the flowers that you layer. You start with the, base, and then you layer on top. Really sweet. C. And here is D. This is the B. And you put it all together. And he's holding the honey pot, and the honey's pouring out of it. That is D. E is the little gingerbread, and she's got her little dress and her bow and all of her little frosting bits. That is E. We'll just do those for now. Oh, where's my phone? Where's the phone at? This round is $5. None of those? All right. We'll do 3 more this round. Here's A. B. And C. This says Jesus with the heart. Those are in. No worries, Val. You can always text me later if you decide you want them. All right, these are available. Here is a memory Dex with the star, and it's got the shaker piece. You can make it. Nope, sorry, don't say that. It's not the shaker piece. That's A. Here is the heart. It's called a luggage tag, and it's got the shaker piece on it. That's B. C is the hello, and it's got the back piece that where you can layer them up, the solid back piece, and then put the hello on there. C. And we'll do a D. This is the little 1-inch box. Very cute. This is a $4 round. Those are in. You're so welcome, Val. Val wants A. Thank you, Val. C and D are available. Here is the next round. This says, what does this say? This is one of them I couldn't read, right? I don't remember. Okay, I don't know what that says. I'm sorry. Sorry, ladies. I don't know what it says. All right, here are the bows. 2 bows. This one's really pretty. This one says, yeah, that's what it says. Hey, this one says Merry Christmas. B, I'm going to have to cut those out, so I'm put it in there because I don't know what they say. I'm sorry, ladies. Here is the triple hearts in C. D is the one that you put on your, like if you're making something you want them to open in like a box or something, and then they pull it and it opens like, like your cardboard cartons for like crackers and what have you. That's what that does. That's D. Those are $3. Is that right? Yes. All right, sorry about that. Julie wants D, the zipper. I have two of them, ladies. Pin. Gotcha. All right, Julie wants one, and Val wants one. Thank you, ladies. Val also wants A. Did you want the zipper? Oh, okay. You don't want, all right. You don't want the zipper. You got one. Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you. And you wanted the bows, Val, right? Thank you. B and C, you also wanted C. The hearts. And B is available. Merry Christmas. All right. I got the butterflies for A. The small bow for B. Create for C. And the greenery for D. Those are in. It's about here, isn't it? Happy New Year. It's almost here. It'll be long. This year's went so fast, it seems like. Super fast. Nobody for these? All right. We got Sending Love, Birthday, and there's two of them in there, and they have the back pieces where you can layer them. So B, C is the banner. You fold it over and you can make little banners. D is the heart. Those are in. As a baby. My baby, she's so cute. I'm telling you. She sees me and she leans over at me and we do forehead kisses. Like we'll touch foreheads and I'll make the kiss sound and she'll lean back real quick and then she'll lean up again wanting another one, you know. She's so cute. She's learning so fast. She's so smart. She's such a doll baby. Could you see B again? The birthday, this one, the birthday ones. I can take them out and show you. Or from the last round. Here's the birthday. You got the layering piece. And then you put the birthday in there. Well, you know how it works. Like this. It cuts the solid piece and then you put the birthday on there. And then it shows up. And there's two of them in there. Oh man, there is a good glare in there. That is B. The birthday. No happy, just birthday. Just birthday. And there's two of them. They're the same. There's two of them in the package. All right. Thank you, ladies. All right, ladies. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I so appreciate you guys. Woo! It's 9 o'clock here. Goodness. I really made it a long time, didn't I? Wow. Thank you guys so much. Oh, I appreciate it. And I'm going to be back either tomorrow or Wednesday. I got to see what's going on because I ain't been online to look yet, but I will see what's going on. So I'll either be back tomorrow or Wednesday. We're going to do Nick's stuff. If not, I'll find another day. But I don't like going on when someone else is on, unless it's on Sunday, because Sundays, I'm always here on Sunday. So regardless, I'm going to be here on Sunday, 5 o'clock East Central, 5 o'clock Central. So anyway, you guys, thank you so much. Here's my box. I made something pretty for you to look at. Those images I showed you earlier, I'm going to print some of those off, and I'm going to make the frames to go around them, and I'm going to make some more of these. So those will be in a future sale too. So just these elevated frames. So what do you call them? Popped up frames. I don't know what you call them. But anyway, I'm going to make some for you guys in case you want some. And I'll do some Marie Antoinette for you and whatever. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I love you all. And I will see you in a few days. Thank you. Bye now. Good night, everybody.